I'm only three 200-ish away from another XP boost. Um, okay, I gotta wait. Stop.
Rangers, this is the chief. I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you.
Hello.
The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for him.
I feel like my volume is way too high. Okay, here. Hello, Wolfgang. Yes, we are back. What have I been up to? Just working. That's one of the reasons I didn't stream yesterday. I wanted to get some work done. But now we can get into the DLC. The only thing is, I thought of doing this before the stream because it would have been boring, but I'm gonna do it now in any case, and we can just like chat while I'm doing it. I'm gonna have to go through this whole dumb conversation again because I forgot to save, but I also figured I can pass some speech checks now, I think. So I can take this Salesman Weekly I have around here. Where is it? Over here. And I can go talk to these people.
I thought I heard the pacification. Be warned. I open. Oh. What? You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. Enough. Great. It's a Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites.
Bro, I told you the combo is brutal in this one. Yeah. I got over a foot of snow and was locked in. Oh shit. But you were locked in because of the foot of snow, or just in the sense that you like it's kind of dangerous to go outside with how cold it was? Why is everyone that's tuning into the stream from the north of the US? That's what I'm asking. There's got to be like some weird algorithmic shit going on. Like you guys really love Fallout New Vegas, or you guys don't have other stuff to do other than just like have some streams on because of the fact that you're locked in. Because I feel like 5 people so far. Second one, cold and dangerous. Yeah, I get it. Here it can get hot and dangerous, and there are, well, this summer it's actually been pretty chill, but we do get like fire warnings sometimes, although we don't usually have like too many dangerous fires because it's a very humid area, but it can happen. But the humidity does make it dangerous for you to go outside sometimes, in the sense that if you like are planning on doing yard work or some shit like that, you can get heat exhaustion pretty easily.
Dr.
Lobotomite?
If my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain. If so, just
I don't recall the human... No. Now it's holding... Dr. Those were words, weren't they? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
perhaps as we were ruthless.
Wait. Then this... Dr. Klein! If it isn't my old colleagues, then it is I. Mobius. What?
I already went over all of this, by the way. I'm just... damn, no thanks. I hate the humidity. I hate it too. It's horrible. There are times when we're like 100% humidity, and that means the air literally can't hold any more water. So you get like condensation on the floors, on the walls. It can kind of fuck up some stuff in your house too. Like it grows mold really easily, which is horrible.
We remove.
Darla. That is correct. We have no idea. This line of question. We need these technologies.
You are.
It's kind of embarrassing. Excellent. This is agreed. Oh. The technology. You. Okay. Oh. What is it? Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sign? It is truly the end of all... I... Fine. I suppose your logic. Then make whatever crude biologic.
Okay. Now it's the point where I can respond. I'm excited for you. I can't scroll down. Jesus. I'm excited for you to meet the Toaster. He's my favorite character in this DLC. The Toaster. Interesting.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your
I do not understand.
No, wait. You don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More camps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Fixing things. Okay.
Are there other... Are you echoing what he said, or...
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The sync's central intelligence should be enough for your needs. Of course!
Okay, now I'm gonna get barter all the way up because that way I can sell the gold later on. And I'm over encumbered for some reason. Because I got this Sonic Emitter Revelation, Ranger Sequoia, and the Cyber Dog gun. This is what's kind of fucking me. So I imagine you guys can't get you can't even get to work in it or anything, right? With how the weather is over there. That must suck. Well, I'm gonna go deposit some stuff first. Is this DLC as long as something like Dead Money? Or is it more like, I think it was Honest Hearts.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir. Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Okay.
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Well, the snowplow community is locked in. Towns have plans. Took around 12 hours for the roads to clear, but still not safe to drive. Damn, dude. That sounds like a lot. Like, you see it in I don't know, movies and stuff, and it seems cozy, but it sounds like it sucks. They do the highways like every hour, but places close. People do get snowed in for one reason or another. It's cold and wet and sucks. Damn, and that must be super expensive for like the cities though, right? To have like a service where there's someone that's constantly just plowing the snow. But making a snowman is fun. Yeah, I bet it is. I think I've made only one snowman in my life.
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Why is it that repairing shit is so expensive? Oh my god. It shouldn't be this expensive to repair stuff.
Might I be of service, sir?
Sonic emitter revelation? What's this? Was just another sonic emitter, or is it a specific sonic emitter? Got some Radaway. Okay.
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if Sir will permit the compliment.
I can talk to a sink. It's funny though that like in this day and age we have smart fridges, but that's the one thing that I can access without having to talk to. At least for now. Oh, this is the thing. The toaster. Okay, wait, what can I store? Mad Scientist Scrubs. And then I have just Scientist Scrubs. What's the difference? Okay, so this one is blue. And this one is white. That's the difference. You know what? Bam. But I might store this actually. And what else can I store? Patient gown, for sure. And what else? Weapons. Should I carry the sleepy time shovel? I feel like this automatic rifle is too much. Maybe I can store this one and the anti-material rifle for a better time. Automatic, anti-material. This DLC has a lot of humor and I love it. It's a big explorable DLC too. Okay. I hope it's more Honest Hearts explorable and less Dead Money explorable, because Dead Money was like I like the story, but the gameplay is just like a slog in my opinion. And when I say a slog, I don't mean it's like bad. I mean it's like if I had to criticize something about it, it would probably be that. Okay. Yeah, I think this is okay. Let's go with the sonic emitter. Wow. So I'm guessing I get to explore all of this. What they do?
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Okay. What the hell is that? That looks like a concentration camp. That looks like a mine of some sort. That almost looks like a city. Yeah, okay. Oh no, it's an open map. Once you're out, got every direction as an option. Just story related places are locked. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. So I will go to the think tank. Apparently I can't, yeah, I can't pull out my weapons here. I guess it's like I'm being sort of manipulated by them. Energy cell. Damn, I gotta get something to eat pronto. I'm starving.
You are an unusual specimen to
This
so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank. Fearless and proud as a teddy. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words.
Why is she so freaky?
Please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Okay, this is funny.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that?
Ew.
To control each muscle and the tongue. Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
I'd advise going through the dialogue of all the think tank. They give quests and free stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now, but it seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued.
What the fuck,
You
dude?
have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I don't want to blackmail her.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
I feel like the voice actor was reading this, and they were like supposing it was gonna be sound effects.
Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite.
Holy shit, this is
Please,
weird.
you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now. Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala. First, I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
Yeah, sure. Sure, that's what I say too. Hey, large platypus. Oh, hi, Dr. Dala, gurgling right as I join the stream. Yeah. Yeah, some NSFW moments here. First head chief researcher, lots of titles. Is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned. What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens. Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question? Well, they don't remember it because it was segmented.
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
How many quests does this thing have? He came and went.
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized.
So I was supposed to be converted into something like a servitor from Warhammer, right?
I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols. That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it slurped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Very happy to see the start of Old World Blues. The rewards are so good, and the whole area is so weird. It is very, very weird indeed. I'm trying to figure out better ways of including chat, because I've noticed that I use my phone to review chat, because I don't have two screens at the moment. Just have one. It's a pretty large monitor, but it's not very comfortable, like if I want to like split it or something. And the thing is, I noticed that YouTube chat censors some comments. So like if you're talking about some like innocuous stuff, but if you use like a bad word or something, it seems like YouTube chat censors that. At least on the phone for some reason. I'm not sure why, because if I log on, I can see it, and I know that if I look at the screen with the chat overlay, you can also see it there. So yeah, kind of weird. I feel strange in here, peaceful but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, you... Why would you want such a thing? You might... Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing.
It doesn't sound something like
No, the only way to circumvent
like she wouldn't like
is
that.
to have a brain, and we extracted that like...
What were the questions?
Perhaps you are still... Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification.
So he's Sauron,
Watches
basically.
from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all. It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the dome. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with... The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous... This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see, no matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for...
Previous test subjects.
Oh, yes.
We've had other
We've
test
had other
subjects visit.
visit. It's why we
Have
had to
to calibrate the
calibrate the
pacification
pacification
field.
field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisector. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of them. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice? Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Okay. I basically had verbal sex with that
I don't
robot.
understand how you can stand those leg things. Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible. Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here? How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm.
Dip
or
boy.
feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco. Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts. I don't like to talk about it. 8, he
I can't not hear
talk
Dr.
about it.
Venture
They
when
find his
Dr. O
voice module.
speaks.
Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though.
It took me an embarrassing amount of time to realize Big Empty equals Big MT equals Big Mountain. Yeah, I kind of caught that when I asked about the Big Empty. So it's intriguing. Dr. Venture, was that the guy from the Venture Bros? Right? Is that the same voice actor?
This human. I can't... Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were... We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Yeah, Venture Bros, same voice actor. You know, I always wanted to watch that show, but I never got around to it. There are so many Adult Swim shows that it's like on the list, you know? So many shows in general. Well, right now I have Fallout, which I need to watch, but I don't know, man. I even started watching Columbo. I want to watch Miami Vice, like the old 80s shows. Who are the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized and the last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them. Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around. Yeah, I do. It wasn't always, oh. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple. Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Bro! I can relate to him so much. Because my username is Real Serious with a 0. But whenever I get tagged, or whenever, like, people search for me or something, they search for Real Serious with the O. So I can relate to Dr. Zero over here. Speaking of which, I was looking up my channel because of that very reason today. And there's another channel, there's another podcast channel called The Real Serious Podcast or something like that. They stole my fucking name. Those fuckers.
Yes,
Thank you, Zero.
Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Oh, sounds more impressive? So you want me to call you Zero, or?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, alright? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
No! What do you mean I can't? Okay, I need to ramp up my intelligence to be able to answer him. Is there any way I can improve my intelligence? Aside from using the... aside from using the... I think it was the Mad Scientist clothes. Metalocalypse is my favorite Adult Swim show. The only thing I remember watching from Metalocalypse is it was like a sort of bumper before the movie that started, where they asked people to turn off their fucking phones. I really like Venture Bros, Hyperviolent Hanna-Barbera spoof, real golden age Adult Swim in my opinion. Yeah, you know what I was looking up the other day, because Venture Bros is technically it's like a parody of Johnny Quest, right? So I was showing my girlfriend the other day, remember when Boomerang used to have all of those bumpers, and there was this one bumper about Johnny Quest, and how there was like a Johnny Quest board game, but it was so weird. Like I might show it at some point. You probably remember. If you watched Boomerang before, you probably remember. Yeah, I can never find you in my search. I have to wait for an algorithm refresh poll. Okay, so I might have to... Fuck. I might have to change my name then. Wait, how does Moist Critical do it? Because he has Moist Critical, but it's Penguin Zero. His channel name. So I don't know. Or we're just going to have to be more serious. Yeah, exactly, dude. Tell me about Mobius. and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbles together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted. Try to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Yeah, crazy, right? Something right. Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. I'd have a few. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
So I can't
What about...
do anything about that so far. Okay.
Until they're...
God damn it.
If it isn't the fascinating little...
And is there no way for me to temporarily increase my intelligence? 7, 8, and I need 9 intelligence. Items, aid. -2. Perception 1, agility +1. Okay, Mentats. Wait, I can just take some Mentats right now. Right? Yeah. Let's do that. Fuck it.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
I want to talk to you about your name. Oh, hell yeah, we fighting robot scorpions. The giant one is insane. Okay. Penguin is his YouTube. Moist is his Twitch. But I thought he started in YouTube, right? And yeah, Mentats boost intelligence. So I want to talk to you about your name,
I
dude.
feel like arguing it with you too.
After taking the equivalent of what seems to be Adderall, I can tell you if you wanted to differentiate the 0 and the O, just put a slash through the 0. I needed to take drugs in order to be able to tell him that, okay?
What? Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
So, is that what you want to be? I have no idea how you confidence her.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. Oh is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Parent here reduces anything multiplied against it to 0. You may want to stick with O as in the O of discovery. Maybe you should dispense with the names and focus on the accomplishments. Nah, I think yeah.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. And make a 0 in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking. You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it? It's a discovery. Kilomiles beyond your understanding that... You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Okay.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
That really took almost max intelligence. Just telling him, you know what? You need to put a line through it. Scrap metal. That's Robco Termlink Protocol you're broadcasting, right? You're emitting characters in patterns of 8, bracketed with tone adjustment at the end. Someone will take the time, you're more than just sound effects in the tank. Doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. If that's termlink code, don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. One of the visitors didn't damage it, he reprogrammed it. And that to control the trains. When I first arrived, told me you didn't ejaculate into... Okay. Ask Dr. Klein about the conversation he had with the last visitor to Big Empty. Say hello to Dr. Boris. Talk to Dr. Klein. Speak to Dr. 8. Find the missing modules. Sonic emitter upgrade. Travel to the X8 Research Center. Travel to X2. Travel to X8. Travel to X13. Okay. Okay. Ammo box, small energy cell book. Scientist scrubs. Eh.
Hello, Bottomite. Does it come for hellos? You
I'm scared YouTube is gonna flag me for typing Synjaculator. I still don't know. I mean, obviously I understand the play on words, but I don't know what that is supposed to be.
no such satisfaction from me.
What's sun in that case?
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal? Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis?
It's a sonic emitter you get?
Your secrets,
Yeah, I know.
Even if we must cut
But-
deep for such knowledge.
But that's the sonic emitter. He says he synjaculates into my sonic emitter. I don't know what that is, other than the play on words with ejaculate, of course. Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes. Indeed, docile,
What?
curious, safe.
This guy created Cazadors? Fuck him.
They are contained here at Big Mountain. No, such creatures are found only here. Because Big Mountain safety. I cannot expect a lobotomy. Perhaps a demonstration of...
What? Has different frequencies you unlock through the DLC. I think the frequencies are what they're referring to. No, wait. No way you can be castrated, right? Oh, okay.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns. Nonsense! I was at the top of my high school class, and we would know if our research... In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
This guy also has a recognizable voice.
The malignant tumor that... From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking. He must... Oh. The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no... It makes perfect sense. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as
The fence.
That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive
Jesus.
coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party. No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of people are, well, not the comparatively speaking, 16 people in the stream. So I'll just say, if you're enjoying the stream, if you want to see more Fallout gameplays, please remember to leave a like and subscribe if you want to. Evidence to the contrary.
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Okay. Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If
Science is powerful.
powerful and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable. It is our home. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our... But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time. It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed. Boom! Yes, quite
Binocular
unexpected.
landscaping.
And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped. Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Okay. Interesting fellow. Very interesting. No, thank you. Okay, so I appreciate that they probably thought, oh, we're gonna run into a lot of intelligence checks. So here's a bunch of mentats. Right away, a radiation suit. Okay. Scientist glove. Intelligence, that also gives me intelligence. So I could technically already get to 10 intelligence pretty easily. I'm guessing this is Mobius, maybe? What's this? Trophy? Surgical tubing, syringe, scalpel. Trophy, dino toy. What's here? Walkie-talkie. A bunch of walkie-talkies. Okay.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Whoa. So are these supposed to be the rooms? I'm guessing.
Did you retrieve the technologies you... Why, yes. We are filled with... If you wish to know more...
Okay, I thought I did.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one... What did we speak about? Our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have... Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me. I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Research... I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were. Dr. Mobius was... not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of... He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains.
I like how he lights up when he's talking.
Exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace. Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the thing... O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings. I'm not certain. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no... The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top... Should have done it with the last batch. And... We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight. Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains. Here we tests and tests and tests.
Oh, the big empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here. That glowing red scar? From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. You'll... Ask Boros. I believe he knows. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Moby. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Gala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
'Cause she's a freak.
Yes. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't... Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself. Or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear. Mobius's legacy code was in the... It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how they break... Yes, always leaves... The auto dock is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Well... It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Okay, can I... No. Be going now?
The lobotomite return!
And you return. Looping, yes. We haven't researched. It is why. It varies. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone. I have tried to observe more cases.
Okay, I think I'm good here. So I'm gonna go outside.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go.
Relieve my tank.
No one will know.
I'm gonna have to... Guys, I will be... Whoa, who's that? Oh, it's more like a shotgun. Whoa! Okay, so I'm going to save. And I'm gonna get something to eat, because I am starving. In the meantime, I want y'all to take care of the courier, okay? Whoa, what the fuck? You don't have eyes? That's fucked up. Okay, this is what I'm gonna leave y'all with. Not disturbing at all. Okay, bye.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
If you see Robo-Scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode. Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Klein. As useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. There's this fucking mosquito right in front of me. Did I get him? No, I don't think I got him. Anyway, it's always funny to me how when I leave stream and come back, there's actually more people. I will never be able to explain that. Hello, this seems like a weird spot to join. Hi, Johnny Boy. Not sure if you're still around. Hello, welcome to Corpse Dangling. Big MT ambiance. Damn, bro. Look at that possessed lobotomite floating in front of you. Didn't know this DLC had horror elements. Yeah, it does. I mean, look at this thing, dude. Look at... Wait. How easy is it to yeet the bodies here? If I want to. I'm so pissed, because I was getting some... I was, like, preparing something to drink.
Anyone who can
Whoa.
understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Yeah, so maybe I'll make a bit more space before I continue. By the way, hi, Sageburnt. Nice to see you again. See, I started talking again, and that people actually left the stream, which is crazy. Is my voice that bad?
Might Sir care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journeys?
Hey, Emilio. ¿Todo bien? Acá jugando al New Vegas. Guys, say hi to Emilio. He's one of the guys I know from another podcast, another channel, where we tend to speak in Spanish. Why do I have bloatfly meat? Dinner bell. Yeah, let's store it. Apparel, lobotomite jumpsuit, lobotomite mask and goggles. Radiation suit, space suit. Wait, so what's the difference? Scientist scrubs, spacesuit is the red version with the thingy behind it. Radiation suit. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Okay. Radiation suit goes in then. Juegazo, dice Emilio. Emilio, do you know English? I'm assuming he does. What else? I honestly feel that so much of my carry weight is being just taken up by this stuff. Like, I have to eat a bunch of stuff. Desert Ranger combat armor, combat helmet, Ranger hat, scientist scrubs, weapons, survivalist rifle. I think I'll leave the survivalist rifle. Sorry, I think it was Platypus that liked that one. But I just don't have that much ammo for it. Survivalist. Also, I have no clue what to do with these Sunset Sarsaparilla deputy badges. I collected like all of the ones that exist in the game, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Survivalist rifle. Apparel. I think we good. I think we good. Recon armor. No, thank you.
A most rapturous good morrow on your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you.
This is like the this is like the glove from Twin Peaks season 3. Have any of you seen it? The guy that has a glove on his hand? Well, that's exactly the same thing. Find the missing modules. Okay, let's do that first. But I need to go into different places. Let's just continue and see how radiation goes.
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
Now what is it? Oh, okay. Fucking asshole. Who would leave a frag mine there? Deviant no for capital. No! God God damn it. It's kind of hidden too. Whoa, what are you? Cyberdog? Bye-bye. Voice acting is so good in this one. Yeah, it is. I'm surprised they didn't just like use the same voice actors for every character, because they could have like sort of excused it, like, oh, they're all robots anyway, right? Whoa! Do they all blow up? Well, how many fucking dogs are there? Police Cyberdog? Guys, if you like animals, I'm sorry for this stream. Energy cell. I feel like there's still more enemies. There's another dog? How many dogs are there? I'm not even sure where they're coming from. Okay, that's it, I think. TV and no. 4 capital letters printed in gold. Details make the girls sweat even more. While they're shaking the belts. Don't need to ask my name. How who I am. Okay, so we have one Nuka-Cola. Another Nuka-Cola. Some of you Fallout enthusiasts, I think you can get like some Nuka-Cola, like order it.
Anyone
right?
who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Okay, fine. I get it. DVN. 4 capital letters printed in gold. Don't make the girl sweat even more. Hi. Wait, what happens if I use this? Oh shit! I mean, still, I feel like I could have killed him easier. Now I'm all fucked up. About my stats. Let's try with this one. What is this? It's like a halo? Interesting. Yeah, I'd rather use the medicine stick for this. Body armor. What's 0%? It's something that he has behind him, I think. There we go. That was it? That was all of them? DVNO, 4 capital letters printed in gold. Details make the girl sweat. Sync projects. There we go. I don't think Nuka-Cola gave you rads in Fallout 3, right? Do any of you remember? Wait, can't I interact with this? No? What about here? No. Vacuum cleaner, Wonder Glue, filing cabinets. Mentats. Gimme. Pre-war money. No, I didn't want that. Coffee mug and pack of cigarettes, right? I have a sensor module? Why do I have a sensor module? Oh, it's because of the scrap metal and stuff. Scrap electronics. Sensor module, pack of cigarettes, pack. This, yep. Pre-war money? Yes. Okay. So am I going to be able to find a trauma suit here? TV and no for capital letters. There's a glove. There's a chair where I can sit in the chair. And I can just sit in the chair. I can also stand up from the chair. And what else can I do? I can open the filing cabinet, take all the shit. Take some pre-war money. Auto dock upgrade. Filing cabinet. Bottle caps. What's in here? Metal box. One bottle cap. Workbench. TV and no for capital letters, printed in gold. Tails make the girl sweat even more. They're shaking about. What else can we do here? Practically looted everything. Thinking about crossing this place, but I'm not sure if I can do that with... Well, I want to see what this looks like. Why does it make me bald? Really? Okay. I heard something about force fields with this, but it doesn't do anything, right? So, what's the deal? How am I supposed to use this?
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Take down those force fields, you have to use the emitter gun, but the frequency, as mentioned by Platypus, is what affects the force field. I forgot how to change it, but that's how it works. Okay, but do I have to gain that frequency somehow from another medium, or can I just... Like, I'm assuming I have to switch to that frequency with the Pip-Boy, maybe? Or not? Let's see. Let me try. If not, there's always Google. And I can technically switch ammo.
What the hell is 21 doing now? What the hell is 21 doing now?
Bro, that's Elijah.
Damn, clouds still in my lungs, rattling around.
Bro's trapped. You need to unlock the jukebox. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's part of your room in the think tank. Get to the jukebox. It's a quest marker. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing right now. The first quest, I'm gonna try to unlock as many things as I can in my room. Do any of you use the quick menu in Fallout? Because I always try to assign stuff. And then maybe like I move stuff around. I forget to assign it again. I feel like just using the Pip-Boy is better. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Also sorry if my voice is weird while I'm eating. I don't know if you got the quest yet, but you'll know it when you see it. Okay? It'll probably pop up at some point. Oh, these assholes. And also there's a dog there somewhere. Whoa! Why does everything have to blow up here? Plus a Night Stalker? Everything is blowing up!
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Okay. So I have barter at 100, so I can sell the gold later. Maybe the rest should be energy weapons. And I just get that to 100, right? Or repair. Or survival. Honestly, let's do survival. Just in case there's any like weird checks. What can I put one more? I'll put one more here. Fuck it. Okay, now what else? Some of you guys suggested the perk that allows you to take everything, but I don't know if I want that one. I'm being greedy. Certified tech. Salvage and mechanical courses. You have a 25% chance to score critical hits against robots, and you also find more useful components on robots you destroy. You're so sneaky with the Pip-Boy. Burden to bear, an additional 50 pounds of gear. Lessons learned. Voracious reader, spray and pray, nuka chemist. I think I need jury breaking, right? This is the one. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay, this is a little bit dangerous. But okay. Where's a light shining in darkness? Let's fix this with the 44 Magnum. Can we mod this? With a revolver scope, okay. I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah, that's it for now.
Big Mountain.
Holy shit.
Dr. Mobius will soon control you and all of science.
That fucking scared me. DVNO for capital letters. Shoobity boo bop, shoobity doo bop. Uh-oh. Come here, asshole. Come on. No! Whoa! Can I not? I'm gonna VATS this fucker. Whoa, he has an axe? That's pretty cool. Too bad he's gonna die. You done? You done rolling? Thank you. Proton axe. Nice. I'll take it. How large is this map actually? It's not that big. It's kind of big. Well, I'm right here, so I might as well find a way to go down there.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
But how can I go down there? DV and O for capital letters. Are these the famous Robo-Scorpions? Kind of weak. Okay. Now how do I get down? Oh my god. Maybe this way? Can't even like harvest that? No. Oh, nice. Who's shooting me? Something over there. Oh, this scorpion. Well, don't be a pussy, bro. No shot. Bye 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 bye. Frag him. Do I have any pulse grenade? No, I don't have any. Fuck it, frag mines. Why are these not hurting them?
I'll make more.
I guess the hole is super powerful. No, it's just not hurting them. Okay. Okay, that one got his thing hurt. No, leave me alone. Whew. I like this gun. Ew, it has a brain in it? And it has a little thingy? I'm not sure if I like this gun anymore. So many duffel bags. No, why did I pick up this fucking camera? I don't want it.
Forbidden! Idiots of the think tank!
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Interesting. What's this? Walking eye? Should I be suspicious of this? I wonder if I can repair leather armor. Hey, that's not bad. What is this? Oh, proton. Throwing axe. Okay, so that's different from the regular ones. We have a toaster, we have energy cells. Energy cell, energy cell. Okay, where do I get the... I already got the sink thing, right? I think so. So what the fuck is the walking eye? I have to go that way now.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Made in the USA.
Is there really no other gun I could be using?
Come on, people, give him hell.
No! Holy shit, these guys are about to kill me real fast.
Is that the best you can do? There's nothing else better than smell 'em.
X-22. Botanical Gardens. Oh, not these guys again.
Attention! The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you life. Be on it.
Mutant cave fungus, Brock flower. Make this other guy fall. Patient 0. Over there. Datura anti-venom. Okay. For the light switches and the jukebox.
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
Is there any way for me to get up there? Well, maybe going around. DVNO. So Sinclair from the guy from Dead Money helped these guys fund the Big Empty, right? Am I correct?
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
DVNO for capital letters dripped in gold. There's a lot of verticality to this thing. Not so forbidden, right? Do you think I have to search for a couple of other things? Missing modules for the light switches and the jukebox. So I guess one of them over here. There's nothing in any of these boxes. I don't think. Oh no. Is there no way for me to get on top of that? Oh, doesn't look like there is. Maybe this way. No way to get inside? Oh, here. Is this the first subway tunnel? I'm detected, but I'm not being attacked yet. The Mentats, I got the Hydra. Y'all are super quiet in the chat, guys. What's going on? I mean, it's still supposed to be here. Items. Nope. What am I doing here? Oh, here it is. What an idiot.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? Mwah! So forbidden.
I can't fast travel at all when there are enemies close? Alright, I'll be right back. I don't think I'll be attacked here, so I'll just leave you with the ambiance.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Might I be of service, sir?
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, he ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but he don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want. And rightly so, I should think.
Yo, what do you mean swap body parts? Nice. What if I implant C13?
You require some additional... Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive, that is. Alright.
Okay, no, thank you.
You require some additional services?
Ah, you're back. Last time I saw you, you had a possessed lobotomite floating in front of you. Well, that was a long time ago, dude. I feel you might have left the stream on in the background, and then I came back. I'd like to engage your services. What's this? Swap body parts. So install implants. Plus 10% Cazador damage? Maybe not yet. Okay, can't swap body parts yet. Initiate cosmetic surgery. Whoa. I'll say done.
You require some additional...
Okay, haircut. I don't have the barber module. So it can do cosmetic surgery, but it can't cut my hair. Okay.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
Ew. I dipped out. You were gone for a long time. Yeah, I was making some sandwiches, dude. I had ate something. It's always better to be a cyborg. So you can get implants and install them that way and like swap out body parts to be a cyborg? Is that your point, Platypus? Gotta love this player home, man. It's so baller. Okay.
You'll see, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them. It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetics.
Ew.
And I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah.
You probably don't want Autodoc to cut your skin with the same blade he uses to cut your hair with.
Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
I think that research station wants your seed, homie. Yeah, I don't know what he wants. I was just referring to the implants making you a cyborg. I didn't know they're not cosmetic, right? They're just like options for upgrades. I'm assuming, correct? So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them?
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good. Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid.
Ew,
form,
Jesus
baby.
Christ.
Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants. Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there, all the way down in the
Jesus Christ.
Earth. Launching interface.
Not cosmetic, strictly stat. Okay. Dried Brock flower. Where did I get all those seeds?
Well, hello. It's the... I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running.
I have not met the light switches yet. I think I only have one.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want...
Whoever wrote this DLC did a pretty good job.
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so. You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary. You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
You got the All-American yet? What's the All-American?
Oh, I'd love love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned.
What do you mean? You just need to open the faucet.
Replacement for that module.
What the fuck? Bro, that pisses me off. Book shoot. This is it. What's snoring here? Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever is placed in there makes you feel stronger. So this is my spine. Okay. That's horrible. You can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. Okay. It's your heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications required its removal. Until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Okay. Where is the other light switch? Save first aid box? No. This one.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
It's the gun on your thumbnail that the guy in the NCR gear is wielding. Oh, it's the one that looks like a toy gun. No, I haven't got it yet, but I should. Light switch that turns me off. Jesus.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Only the sexy one.
Now I know you're flirting with me, and it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by? I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
No, dude, the green AR with the Woodlands camo. Oh, okay. Oh, the one he has holstered. Okay. I thought you meant the one that looked like a toy ray gun. Okay, interesting. By the way, I checked, and the description that leads you to the guy who made the art for the thumbnails should be working now. So I really recommend checking that out because the dude makes excellent art. Like really good stuff. And it's mostly Fallout New Vegas themed. No, the ray gun is a cool gun. You'll just have to see. Okay. What'd you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people. Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Holy shit. Seek a vault overrun by ghouls for the green AR. Okay, I'll do that. Is it part of a quest, or is it just like you can find it randomly? No, well, not randomly, but you know what I mean. Like it's not in the way of a quest. The All-American is really good, but I think you're doing energy weapons, right? Well, I'm see, this is where I'm not completely certain. I have the same stats for energy weapons as I do for guns. But I assume that either there's like maybe I have one thing that is sort of modifying energy weapons, like maybe because I have more intelligence or something like that. I'm not sure. I'll let you find the vault on your own. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. No worries. I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie. You're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen. That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody
Who
just
voiced
because
this?
her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad. Sure thing, sweetie.
You know what would be cool? To contact the people who voiced these like random ass characters and make like some small little interviews. I wonder if that would be possible. Have any of you guys seen her CPUs are bigger? What do you mean her CPUs? Is that a euphemism for something? I was gonna ask, have any of you seen the trailers coming out for the gameplay of Resident Evil Requiem? Requiem, sorry.
Well, hello.
Between you and me, you can have as...
Who's ready for a party?
Something I'm also not convinced by. Oh, look, I love how this gun has the microfusion. I'm not sure if those were microfusion cells or the other kind, but you can see the ammo right there. I love that. Nah, I only play New Vegas, boss. Like, only? Like, since it came out? In Skyrim sometimes. Like, seriously? You only play New Vegas in Skyrim? Nothing else? I mean, I'm not faulting you. They're really great games. But I feel like I get tired of the Bethesda model over and over and over. Like, have any of you played nowadays? Okay. Okay, if it's nowadays, I get it. Have any of you played Starfield? Because that's the one where it's like... It seems interesting because it seems like they solved... combat is a little bit better. But I've heard that... Open electrical box. Okay. But I've heard that, that it's just boring. And, like, the story sucks. And that makes me a little bit sad. Because it's also the first, Bethesda game that has, like, vehicle traversal, right? With the ships. So, yeah. That's a real shame. The whole release of broken games has made me stop buying new games. Oh, CDPR makes some cool stuff too, like Witcher and Cyberpunk. Hey man, all power to you. Honestly, like, are they hiding from me? Honestly, I 100% agree with you. Like, no, I would have fucking shot his head off. Are they? Whoa! Do they get into cover now? That's so crazy. Did they actually like improve the AI for the NPCs for just for this DLC? Like I was saying, yeah, I completely agree with you, Sageburnt, because the whole like thing about like constantly new games being released, but they're like, you either have to wait for the DLC to come out to get the whole experience, or you know, it's full of like microtransactions and stuff. That's one of the reasons like I sort of avoided Arc Raiders, because I don't know, it feels like multiplayer gaming nowadays seems to like it's just so fucked. So I think like single player is where it's at, and I think it's and it's still technically like you can still technically do multiplayer with very big quotation marks, in the sense that I'm streaming this, right, and I'm like talking to a bunch of people, and it's fun, and I think everybody's having fun, and it's still a single player game. Large Platypus says, call me nostalgic, but games have kind of sucked for the last couple of years. It's weird, right? Because I feel like this is how I see it. I think during like the PS3 era, the PS3, Xbox 360 era, I feel like that was the era. Well, let's back up a bit. I feel like PS1 era, I kind of missed that. I started off with a GameCube and with the Nintendo DS. But from what I see from the PS1 era, it seems like, okay, all of the big companies are doing like their first big bets into 3D gaming, let's say, right? I know it started earlier than that, but still, it's like the first big bets into that type of world. PS2 was when they started to get more creative, right? So it was like this era of like, oh, I hate how the things interrupt me while I'm talking. So it feels like in the PS2 era you can find a bunch of like weird little games, like I think it was like Ico and stuff like that could have been made by like some weird Japanese developers, and you could like play that game for a really long time, and you didn't really need to like have every single of the latest game. There's like so much diversity covered for every specific type of niche. And then in the PS3 era, it feels like AAA started cementing itself more. But every single AAA studio had their warhorse.
Would you pay attention to me?
What did she say? If I made out with the sink? What the fuck? So you had your Ubisoft with Assassin's Creed. Well, actually, Ubisoft had Assassin's Creed, Splinter Cell. What else did they have? They didn't really do much of Ghost Recon during the PS3 and 360 era, I don't think. But they had like a lot of interesting IPs, and then let's say, I don't know, Rockstar, they had GTA 4, GTA 5, Red Dead Redemption. I'm trying to think of other ones. Oh, Ubisoft also had Far Cry, obviously. You had your Skyrims and your Fallouts. What else? trying to think of any, like... Well, you had, like, Arcane, where you got Dishonored 1, and Dishonored 2 is kind of towards, like, the tail end of that era. It's more towards, like, the PS4 era. So what I'm basically saying is that things started to go into, like, okay, AAA studios, and each of the AAA studios have their, like actual quality material, to the point where AAA studios started getting greedy, and they were like, okay, well, now we need to make even more money off of this. So how do we make even more money off of the already quality stuff that we have? And it started veering away from make more quality games into start, like, squeezing people's wallets with the games that they already have. So that's when your Ubisoft started inserting all of this, like, paid bullshit into things that where it didn't make sense, like Assassin's Creed. What else? Yeah, well, in general, like, a bunch of studios started doing that shit, and that's also coinciding with the rise of Steam and with indie games. So now you have this, like, complete disparity where on the one hand you have the AAA, quadruple A, quintuple A monsters that it's like, oh my god, it comes out and everybody needs to have the latest, like, Cyberpunk. Everybody needs to have the latest Rockstar game. Everybody needs to have the latest, like, streamable event game. It's like Avengers Endgame is to film as these games are to well, video games, duh. But then on the other side, you have, like, your Hades and your Hollow Knights and your all that stuff. Okay, so I was just like talking way too much, and I wasn't reading chat. I played those, just has been a while, and now I haven't played Starfield, mostly because you need a solid PC to play it. Okay. Yeah, that's also a big thing. And they just don't make games like this anymore. It's all about Apex and Apex clones, Battle Royale, and I can't stand those games, man. If it's not that they are broken or just lame cash grabs. You know what? I completely agree. Same with movies as well. Most things have gone down quality-wise, so I just play mostly old games nowadays with a lot of mods. I picked up a handheld Android box, and I spent the last week or so loading up the nostalgia ROMs. It plays up to PS2 and GameCube, and that's my comfort gaming era. So is that like a specific thing that they sell to you, where it already has, like, emulators installed, and then you just, like, need to load up the games? Yeah, PS2 was my childhood with games like Destroy All Humans, San Andreas, and Jak 3. Oh, and Bully. Dude, I never finished Bully. Maybe I need to do, like, a Bully stream at some point. I think the downhill officially started with Oblivion's DLC Horse Armor. Well, that was Patient Zero, right? Yeah, the only thing I'm ever paying for is official DLC expansions. True. But it has to be for, like, very specific things. You know, actually, the one game I'm extremely hyped about. Well, not extremely. I'm exaggerating a bit. But Half Sword. I really want to. I feel like that game's gonna explode, dude. I feel like that game is gonna explode. The only bad thing about it is that it doesn't have multiplayer. But that game is so fun. Like, it's been in, like, early access or tech demo or whatever you call it for, like, years at this point. And I've played it, like, I don't know, like, dozens of hours. It's so fun. And supposedly they're adding a bunch of stuff to it. And supposedly it's also going to be really cheap. Okay, I just like yapping. Sorry, guys. Okay, I think this maybe I should. Nah. Maybe I can store the Scientist Glove, the Saturnite Fist. How does this work? It's just like a regular Power Fist, right? Scientist Glove, Saturnite Fist, and Proton Throwing Axe. And this Proton Axe, okay. Element OP. And where is Saturnite? But I don't trust Bethesda at all anymore. Rockstar and CDPR are the only companies I'm really rocking with nowadays. CDPR redeemed itself with Cyberpunk, and nowadays it's actually a good game. Yeah, for sure. I have to do a Cyberpunk stream. I give modern day Cyberpunk a solid 9 out of 10. Dude, even before Phantom Liberty, which I haven't played yet, I played Cyberpunk on like my old setup. And it was like barely 30 FPS, like relatively low graphics, not the best way to play it. I had so much fun. There were some like issues with it, but I feel like it was I feel like I could see the seams in some places, for sure. But I had a ton of fun with it. I would have given like an 8 out of 10 or something. So I can't imagine. It's probably pretty good right now. I hyped the fuck up for Fable. I played 1, 2, and 3 to death. Still to this day. I want to play. I'm more convinced of playing Fable after finishing New Vegas, actually, and maybe having that as my like second-ish stream. The thing is, I feel like you always have to have like at least 2 or 3 games that you're playing at once, at most, sorry. 2 or 3 games that you're playing at once, because if you do any more than that, you just like leave the one you get sort of bored at and you don't touch it again, and I feel like that's kind of a shame. Oh yeah, Fable 2 has a special place in my heart. Fable 2 and Fable 3 aren't available on Steam, right? I don't even think they're available on PC, correct? They need to release that on Steam, man. Yeah, I wish they could, but I think it's due to copyright. Just get the room with all the DLC. When does Fable drop? Well, I believe it drops second half of this year, if I'm not mistaken. But it looks really nice. What do you guys think about the whole controversy about the morality system not changing your appearance? Is that like a no-no in your view? Two and 3 are unavailable. I don't. How can games be unavailable nowadays? That's so stupid. Like, just release it, right? Like, you have the files. They were released for PC initially, right? Like, you could buy it for PC at some point, correct? They're just not on like online stores. Hopefully this year, but you know how it goes, yeah. I don't know, man. I haven't played Fable in so long, but nothing surpasses the OGs I'm due to nostalgia. Well, 3 was... I have it on my library, but I think only the lost chapters, one with extra content, is available. Okay. Still, that's so ridiculous to me. It's the same thing with the old GTA games. Like I think I have GTA 3, GTA Vice City, GTA San Andreas, all of the old versions. But once the definitive edition came out, with all 3, with all those like disgusting looking graphics that they supposedly updated it to, I believe they took them off of Steam. Like, if you had it, sure, you still have access to it, but you can't buy the OG versions anymore, I think. I have to play 3 again. It's such a comfort game, bro. Yeah. Question. Why is... these are some of the poisons from Honest Hearts. What is the purpose of this? Like, I always felt like, okay, maybe if you sneak up to someone, you can insert the poison in their inventory and that kills them. But still, it feels like so weird. Or maybe you can craft stuff with this, but then what would you craft? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh, maybe I do need my automatic rifle. Oh, but it's so heavy. Same with New Vegas. New Vegas is also a comfort game, and the poisons go on melee weapons, I'm pretty sure. So is it like with wait, let's see if I still have some poison. Medicine stick, brush gun. Oh, look, I have a brush gun. So I can probably... okay, I can probably fix my medicine stick if I need to. Automatic rifle. I might store this one, because even though it's a really good laser rifle... yeah, but this laser rifle, isn't it Laser Rifle Plus? So it's not a good idea for me to repair this with this laser rifle. But I can store this laser rifle because I'm not going to need it right now, I think. Okay, okay, I'm thinking. Number 1 is a banger. If you play it, you'll be sucked into playing the Fallout 2. I don't remember much of 1, but 2 I remember the most, especially the theme song. I remember the theme song of Fable 1 a bit. You know which game also gives me memories, and I'm a bit sad at how it all turned out, because it was such an amazing franchise. Deus Ex. Bro. Human Revolution was such a fun game. I never played the original. Like, I have it there. It's in my library, but I haven't played it yet. But Human Revolution was such a fun game. It was so fucking fun. It was like had just this. It was dripping with style. The story was super interesting. The whole like conspiracy sort of stuff that you were involved in, what you could like uncover if you were a little bit more investigative than like people usually are in playthroughs. You could get like different endings, and then it sort of ended on a bit of a cliffhanger, and then Mankind Divided comes around, and I loved Mankind Divided, but I wouldn't say I like it as much as Human Revolution, mainly because of the ending. Because the ending of Mankind Divided sucks pretty bad. But it was clearly like, oh, this is a cliffhanger for the next potential game. But since, like, for some reason Mankind Divided did like sell well or something like that, they just like froze the entire franchise, and now it's like like, when are you gonna see a new Deus Ex game? I have no clue. I don't even know what happened to the IP because that was Square Enix, right? They published it or they developed it. I think it applies to whatever equipped melee weapon when consumed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played Deus Ex on my Xbox 360 back in like 2011. We got Cyberpunk now, so that kind of bridges the gap. No, but I feel like it's different. Because Cyberpunk is more of a... It's in the name, right? It's more punkish. It's more like rebellious. It's more like a sort of... If I had to equate it to something, it would be like equating it to like Terminator or like RoboCop, and that sort of feeling that you get from it. It has like this really like 80s feel. Meanwhile, Deus Ex is much more like, it's like you're playing a noir game. If that was somehow a thing, it's like it gives me a similar feeling to Halo ODST, with how you explore the city and all that. It's that essentially. Yeah, I hear you. Deus Ex was more organized. Exactly. And it's also an immersive sim, right? So it's a little bit different. But I can admit there are some like similarities, especially like in sections where you need to like infiltrate, like in very specific levels. There's certainly like similarities there. Okay, I need to stop yapping. You felt like an agent. Yeah, exactly. Because in the... Oh, wait, I'm going to heal up. In the first one...
You require some additional...
Well, not in the first one. In Human Revolution, the one with... the first one in the Adam Jensen duology. In that one, you were the bodyguard of this CEO from a tech company. And I think you even play as like a straight up like normal human at first, and then you get like fucked up, and this is the typical like they replace all your parts with cybernetics, and then it's like, I didn't ask for this. I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. And in Mankind Divided, you were also an agent, but I think you were part of like Interpol or something like that. And it was it had like a hub world in Prague. That was super cool. In the first one, it was Detroit, and the second one, it was Prague. Dude, I fucking love immersive sim games with hub worlds. I love that shit. I love that shit so much because it's like this little cozy space where you're like, oh, what can I investigate? And there's like stuff that's locked off, and you're like, oh man, I can't.
Fuck! I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
Why do they have to interrupt me all the time? Anyway. Goated game, okay? I think I'm gonna go this way. Bro, every single time I'm talking or something, there has to be an NPC that's like mouthing off. Can I blow this up? Dr. Mobius is ear rape. You are completely right. He needs to compensate for not having a penis. Where are there so many assholes around? How many are there? 5? Man, shut the hell up. Get over here, bitch. Just busted your ankles. The automatic rifle is doo-doo. Go get an LMG instead, it's better. Oh, no, I don't have an LMG here right now. I'm just using guns that have relatively high DPS, and for which I have a lot of ammo. Dr. Mobius isn't as bad as Elijah though, man. Jesus. I don't know, man. Elijah wasn't constantly in my ear. He was just kind of annoying. I used a mod just to make his audio not ear rapey. No! That was my fault for not paying attention. For not paying attention to my health. What a fucking dweeb.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same.
You know what?
Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Okay, Mobius. Chill the fuck out. Your courier has the drip though. Nice riot gear. Yeah. That's what's important, man. It's not whether you die or not. It's whether you die in style. If you're dripped out when you die, nothing matters. Laser rifle plus. Wait, I'm gonna try out the anti-material rifle. And I'm gonna deposit my automatic rifle. And let's see. Oh, and I also have a big book of science for some stupid reason, which I don't need. I'm convinced that the riot gear is the courier's cannon armor. Yeah. It's kind of... it's either because it's the best looking armor in the game, or it's because it's the armor that everybody saw in the trailer and everybody got confused, like, oh, that sniper? Is that the courier? And it's not, because you can clearly see that you're being buried when the courier is shooting. I just want to see, like, if I can actually get some decent hits in with this thing. Drain small energy. Or if it's a fruitless endeavor. What do you mean caution? Oh, fuck off. Okay, it's not that bad. Just wishes it was light armor and not medium. Yep, me too. Courier's Duster is my favorite because of that. Courier's Duster. I'm not sure if I have that one. Do you mean the Bounty Hunter Duster? Perhaps? I also feel like... I'm not sure if this is already the case or not in the game, but I feel like to make sniper rifle plays more like valid, they should have like apply some variables to like height. So if like you have a height advantage on a target and you're using a sniper rifle, I feel, one, you should be harder to detect. See, like, oh my god. I should be able to use VATS and kill these fuckers. Well, I sort of killed him there.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Come on, bitch. Like, what's the point of using VATS for sniper rifles if you don't have like a higher degree of certainty that you're gonna bro. There we go. You get the Courier's Duster from a DLC, one you haven't done yet. Oh, it's probably Lonesome Road, yeah. Yeah, I understand what you mean now. And how you might get that. Like XCOM, exactly like XCOM, Wolfgang. Exactly like XCOM. I feel like something like that should be applied in these scenarios. And I think they probably did in... Well, I'm not sure, but in Skyrim, I know that if you have the... if you're doing like a sneaky archer playthrough, which is what most people do at some point, it's much easier to play that way. Obviously, Skyrim does not have VATS. Whoa! That was a nice shot, huh? I blew his fucking brains out. You think I can get this guy? No. Woo! Bro, I'm on fire. Look at those guys over there. What are they doing? Oh no! These are the suit people, right? It's the suit guys. They're like skeletons, but the suits are the ones that are like doing everything. Oh my god, that's so cool. Stealth Archer. I was one of the few people who did Battle Mage instead of Archer. Yeah, I did like a bit of everything, honestly, in that game. I also need to replay it. No, please don't do it. Finance clipboard, amazing. I didn't give Stealth Archer a shot until like 2019, but it's so fun. Well, it's OP. It's extremely OP, but it's fun though, because it's like, I don't know. It just feels so nice to put a arrow through someone's head. That sounded super psychotic, but you know what? I mean it. I mean it. And I would do it again.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
It is fun. Yeah, for sure. It's a dopamine rush. And it's also it's especially cool for Dwemer Ruins, because Dwemer Ruins suck ass. They're like the worst dungeons in Bethesda games. I just hate them so much. But with a Stealth Archer sort of setup, you can get through that pretty quickly. I agree, Sage. Yeah. I like New Vegas more than Skyrim. I'd honestly need to play Skyrim again in order to be able to determine that. Skyrim was actually my first Bethesda game, and that was one of the first games where I said, like, where I actively said, I remember like my feeling when playing that game, and I was like, holy shit, like I can really, like, this is really the size of the map. Like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. I was like almost killed, and now I'm just like free, and now I need to find my way. The intro of that game, just perfection. No wonder it's so memed, right? Why is there so many? I'm out for the night. Have a good evening, everyone. Have a wonderful night, Large Platypus. I'll see you on the next stream, hopefully. 10mm submachine gun, case, cherry bomb. Now I need to loot all these bodies. Your money. Okay, yeah, I need to start eating some stuff. Why do I have 6 whiskeys? Why do I have 4 wines? 5 vodkas? Bro, I'm like my drunk uncle here. I have Tremble? What the fuck is this? Yeah, let's have some Sunset Sarsaparilla. Let's have this shit right here. Let's have some Salient Green. Purified water. Mutant cave fungus. Sure, whatever. Fresh pear. Eat it. Eat everything. Fancy lads, snack cacks. Sure, whatever. Dirty water. Drink it. There we go. You should give
Darling, this is you, and the pitter-patter of your peace feeds so much.
Just constant ear rape, dude. You should give mods a shot one of these days. all I would say is that if I give mods a shot, it's going to be a surprise. Because I'm not very pro mods when playing through stories. Like, I'd have to do a vanilla run first before I... Again, I'm not opposed to it, but I'm very much you know what it feels like to me? You know when you're watching a movie, and sometimes there are like fan edits or fan cuts of the movie, and in some cases, like I know that there's like supposedly like an edit of like The Hobbit that makes it like all three movies, it edits them into one and makes it a much better experience. And I'm like, sure, that's probably amazing. I'm probably going to get around to it. But that's probably not what I would like my first experience of the movie to be. And I feel like that's my approach to games, I think. Why are all proton axes so valuable? Hunting revolver. Cancel. Mod. Nope. Serious Magnum. Ranger Sequoia. This game is a great canvas for mods. The mod scene is crazy for this game. Yeah, for sure, man. I know. Like I would be way more. I'm way more interested in doing something like playing Fallout London, or I think the Frontier was another one of the mods, right? But for New Vegas. More so than Ulysses Point, okay. More so than Fallout just in general with mods. But I have seen some funny and interesting mods that I'd like to try. Eventually. They killed more people. Where are they? Okay, that's Ulysses Point. This is the people I killed over here. Don't play Frontier, it's balls, and I played a lot of Fallout London and it's cool. A bit of Fallout London and it's cool. Wait, is Frontier the one that had the whole controversy between the devs and the guy in charge of the mod? I remember something about that, where there's like these lizard people, like supposedly.
Klein, remember the time
Oh my God! Shut up!
blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh wait, you did!
I can't even pause it. Look, can't even pause that fucking stupid voice. What was I saying? I remember there was like this controversy of there was a mod for New Vegas where there was like a yikes, holy shit. No, stop moving so fast. Just stay still. Stop it. Whoa! Just chill the fuck out, you fucking psycho. That was lucky. The only thing people use the Frontier for is to use a mod that as a drivable vehicle in the game. Wasn't that already part of the Frontier? Or no? How come I can't? Okay, I can. Never mind. Brush gun, heavy incinerator, hunting revolver. Ah, what? Why do I have the heavy incinerator? I don't need this one. Should throw it out. Hunting revolver. Or maybe I just mod this one? What do you think? Decrease the spread? No. Medicine stick. Gun. Proton axe. No, thank you. The only I suggest the Long 15 mod, which expands the I-15 and lets you go into California. Expands the NCR a lot, man. Okay. Damn, I thought it would have been able to use his suit. Although that's probably not a good idea. Gauss rifle. But I kind of fucked this thing up. Honestly, there should be a perk. I'm not sure if there is one. I haven't seen it yet. That allows you to repair any maybe not any, but let's say you have scrap electronics and you can use that to repair energy weapons, and scrap metal and you can use that to repair your normal guns. That should be a perk. Didn't I store this? Or was there another Saturn Fist? Maybe there was another one. Why am I even using the Ranger Sequoia? I should just use the medicine stick all the time. It's 5,000 times better.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. This area clear.
I like how they're finally reusing areas from Fallout 3. Microfusion cell. Nah, you can't get me, bro. Let's see what else can I take.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area. Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Just want to see if I can get this quest sort of finished. Okay. Damn, I should have shot that thing. There we go. Okay. So I could go that way. Probably get over there to that place called the Cuckoo's Nest. They could go up top here. Take X2 antenna. Do I want to do that? Right now? Part of me thinks, okay, this is going to give you access to...
Beware Dr. Mobius's army.
Shut up.
His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Trying to steal the X2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Wait, let me... X. Quests. Yeah, it is part of a quest. Okay, I can do that one.
Trying to steal the X2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Is he sending the scorpions here? To kill me? Or... what's the deal? Ha! I feel like I'm probably not getting hits from that angle. Holy shit, this is a big one. Who's shooting me? There we go. Increases ammunition, okay. I'm almost certain the thing that I picked up okay, it's literally just a weapon I can use to beat people with. I didn't know that. Let's see. Let's have some wine then.
Calm down. Might have been a blip.
Bro, I'm gonna fuck up your scorpions.
Destroy this one. I'll make a
Need to remember to back up. Take care, guys. Night. See ya, dude. Thanks for joining the stream, guys.
Well done, Lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be safe. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
What if I don't want to? What's the other place I got left? Oh, it's all the way over there. X8 Research Center. Nah, you know what? Let's call it a night, I think. Alright, guys. Wait, I think I collected the light switch one, right?
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
Why is everything horny in this apartment?
Slow down there, Tiger. Why don't you take some time to brush up on your knowledge? Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on... We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that
Okay.
Forceps, nurse. This man's got a severe case. Shoot.
Hi again, sweetie.
Go along.
Now I will be big MT, big MT, big MT, big MT, tick tick. Let's do this one. Alright guys, thank you once again so much for joining the stream. As always, if you've enjoyed the stream, please leave a like. It really helps me out, especially for future streams. It helps the algorithm recommend it to more people. And if you're new here and you were just having a bit of fun, make sure to subscribe, okay? And that way we will be interacting on the next Fallout Old World Blues stream. So yeah. Thank you, Wolfgang, Sageburnt, Platypus, and I think there was someone else. I think it was Johnny Boy, or who else was it that was in chat? Well, it was mostly Sageburnt today. So thanks, Sageburnt, for tuning in, and thank you everybody else, and I'll be seeing you later in the week. Bye bye.